Hello, I'm streaming. I'm gonna ping the server now. I'm going to ping the server now. Then hopefully people will appear. Streaming at YouTube OG at YouTube. Not gonna lie, I cooked with this thumbnail. Those who know the thumbnail know a lot. Hi Big L, welcome to the stream. Okay, so have I finished off with these darkenable doors? I think so. I don't think I want to make them kill you. So I think I'm done. Which means we can tick that off the to-do list. Or remove it from the to-do list, I guess. But surely there's something I should replace it with. I can't just do one thing today. Oh yeah. Anyway, that's what we need to do. Also the jump scare. We also need to make the jump scare. PCD says, I forgot until you start streaming. Forgot what? Did I just miss a message? Or did you just like forget everything? That's crazy. Profile picture. Oh! Oh man! How about you just go ahead and forget again? Please. You able to do that? Just forget again? No. Okay. Oh man. You looked so much better. You looked so much better than the profile picture. You should change it back. You looked way better. Okay. So the to-do list now is, I think, let's make the jump scare animation. So we're gonna open up the play. Gonna copy this scuba. Gonna go into this other place, and this is where we're gonna. So let's just do this. Now we're in here. This is where I will animate. That's the 10, so this is the 11. Okay. We can move all the stuff that is just gonna get in the way. Move the human food part. Really. Okay. My decal. Get this scuba. There we go, and now we know where it's going to be facing. Okay. I don't actually know how long it takes for you to respawn. It's 3 seconds, right? I can check because there's a respawn time set. And I can always make it fit by adjusting it anywhere. Don't remember. There's like a respawn time setting. So I don't know. Checking through, is it players? Yeah, players is respawn time. Yeah, currently it's 3, but I can adjust it to whatever I want after the jump scare's done. So. Okay. How many likes are we at? 1. Anyway, let's start animating. Click it, please. Click can I please do. I can click that, but this I cannot. Oh, you have to click the humanoid root part, and my humanoid root part's like tiny. That's why. I didn't realize that. Okay, so this should be... What the hell? Why has this bug occurred? This bug should not have happened. Hold on. Have I accidentally done the camera position folder? No, I haven't. How long has it been like this for? If I grab like a V10, will it do that? Is there something anchored in here? Is it because there's something anchored that's... There shouldn't be anything anchored. Still broken. What the hell is even causing that? I forget what this bug is caused by. It's like bad joints, faulty joints, inversed joints. Yo. I think it's something in the head. Can this move? No, it cannot. Is this like welded to something? Can this move? Yes, it can. Wow. So this can move, this can move, this can move, this can't move. That is bizarre. So it's something in the head that's broken. The weld, isn't it? I bet you if I removed these welds it would... Caged eyes, okay. False snap. Ah. The unused welds button? I actually haven't had to deal with this bug in so long that I've forgotten how to fix it. What if I delete the camera position that I need first of all, but does that fix it? No, of course not. How would that fix it? Is it the entire thing that's broken? I did... No. Not broken. Why did it break then? All I did was remove that. I know why, isn't it? It's because I removed the humanoid root part and then placed it back. It is that. Now it's going to work fine because I didn't. Never mind. Why the hell does? What is it relying on for this? Like, what did I delete to not let that work? If I delete the hitbox one, where's the human? Now what happens? Does it break? No, it doesn't. Is it because it's mass? Don't tell me it's the block of like solid mass that's done that. Hi, funny. I'm just gonna keep it as is. I'm just gonna keep the block of mass there so it doesn't mess up. There's no way it's seriously that mass affects bloody animation. Oh my gosh, it must be. I had no idea. Okay, well. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There. So annoying and difficult to select the part inside the head. Like, what is wrong with this thing's collision? So horrible. Animate the fingers. Did I start the player off up here? I'm gonna raise them up a bit. For certain. Don't wanna. Then around here, I'll probably smooth. Kind of want to get out. It's like fingers with animating. Yeah. That would do that. I'd move. Okay. And then here is when we like lift the whole thing up. We have to lift the arm up a bit. Means you lift the camera up a bit. Stay in the same position. Roughly. Move upwards. That stays roughly in the same position relative to the hand. They do expressions in fingers last. Oh. There you go. Around here it's really close. Here. That's good enough. So we're gonna make it a bit. You won't see that. Yeah, they tend to look too fast. It stays staring to the side a bit. Basically just put carefully step back. I've really messed with. Okay. Maybe I can't lock my camera unless. Oops. I can do to... Oh yeah, VR all seems to do with the other camera. I can raise my field of view. Oh, I just disabled its parent from workspace. My parent is no longer workspace. But it's now back to work. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can actually set the parent something and follow that object? No, it doesn't. Okay. Hmm. button. I do quite like the arm movement, to be honest. Yeah, now that I've looked at it a little bit more, I actually quite like this. I'll just extend it to 1 by having that. I actually really like the last arm. Okay. Okay, the respawn time is going to be the 1 second. So that is when you respawn is there, and then he does. Overloads. I've timed this with the metronome by accident. Oh, and that's decent. The metronome noise in the song was like in time with it, because it is exactly 1 second, but then it has layers. Anyone still watching anyway? Just curious, because the chat's been really inactive. Anyway, let's animate the fingers and the face snails. And also, so it looks like stabbing you and stabbing you. Right now, it just looks like stab you twice. Stab you in it. Normal says hello, Vic. That's not my name, but hello. Okay, right arm. Undo that. The left arm. So basically at that point it's basically all gonna bleed out. It's going right into your... I don't think you're gonna live that. Okay. Did not realise. Okay. Anyone who's still watching, remember to drink water. Okay, I think it's like done now. Well, Tony says, what did I spawn into? Jump scare animation. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna set it looping. Please remind me if I forget to turn off looping when I publish it, otherwise I'll have to publish it all over again. Right back. Okay, I'm back. I have remembered to turn off looping the animation. I wonder what it looked like if I changed this. Fearful emoji. Fearful. What do I do? Do I... I don't understand that whatsoever. Anyway. Let's save this. I don't mind doing another one if I have the animation ability for the... Okay. That's that. Save this. place, other place, full screen the other place, set this to the other place, so well, and then in here, call it jumps here. Let's track. Local jump anim equals okay. And then we go into here. We put everything in here. And then here we do a track. Oh, and that should be that. And I just need to let them kill me. Oh yeah, also need to stop the back. The respawn time needs to be set to 1. TMG says, I'm here. Welcome to the stream, TMG. YouTube's telling me how to tell me out here. Now we have a okay. DMG says, so try my idea of trying to code it. Trying to code what? I'm just going to TNG says, I'm starting to think someone will actually stop getting scared of the jump scare every time this happens. Well, I don't know. It's not necessarily meant to be like a variety jump scare, because I'm probably going to make it so if you die you can start, so don't be jump scares. Also, there's no impact to it. I do need to give some impact to it. Anyway, TMG says, but it is your game. Yeah, and then iFunny says, well, this game an objective, is it just run forever? Survive, Mr. Smiley, is run forever. This is escape, Mr. Smiley. Your goal is to escape. There's going to be objectives that you have to do to escape. There's going to be an objective that lets you explore the map and explore the enemies. There's going to be an objective that tests on how well you know the enemies or the map, and then you're going to have to run to an exit door, which will test your knowledge of the map. So you have to then find the exit from what you've seen. Normal says, will you add lobbies and made another game mode like Endless though? I could make an Endless game mode. If people want that. There's also going to be a player as Mr. Smiley game mode. So, yeah, the current game modes then that I'm planning is normal, endless, and then player as Mr. Smiley. Obby. Okay, back. DMG says, maybe add some closets as well. Could be interesting to add a minigame. No. The whole point is there's no closets. It's constant running while being chased. There is no true safety. There will always be a way to reach him. You can only make it take long. There is no true way to stop him. I'm actually on an area that you can't pathfind to. But since the game isn't endless, you're forced to leave eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And on player mode, that's then just completely solved. So. Okay, we're gonna get a metal hit down. I'm gonna try this. It just says probably when the exit opens, probably try to make the end epic, fire collapse or whatever is good. Well, The whole point is you aren't the first and you won't be the last. Many don't escape and you're simply one of the few that have. So the building won't be destroyed in any way. The building will not collapse. So, don't know about making it light on fire. So I could do something, but nothing that would be lasting damage. PMG says, what if the building rebuilds? If you have a question, putting that down. It's meant to be pretty ground to earth. There's not meant to be anything, like, fantastical about it. It's meant to seem down to earth, like, almost technically as if they could really exist, because the place they're in, the thing they're doing, it's not too fantastical. The only thing that is fantasy is them themselves. The building they're in, how you got there, why you're there, something that could happen. That's the kind of the point. So having the building just magically repair itself kind of pulls away from that. Everything is meant to be not anomalous, except for the anomaly, Mr. Smiley. He is the anomaly in the situation. DMG says, also, I'm going to revive one of my Roblox tracks, and it was my first one. Okay. How does that sound? Where is the hit sound effect? Damage him. I think I'll just play the hit sound effect. PMG says, for no reason can I change my voice for no reason. Okay, I mean there's plenty of people who can do that. If not, a lot of people. If not most people. I've made a jump scare animation. Now I'm going to make a setting where you can disable the radius script. So basically, the game, I'm gonna make this not be playing, but in radius strips, it plays. So if you have it disabled, I'm gonna make like a setting where you play like this. So even though there's no music, it's a bit scarier, like this. So when there's blasting music, it's more intense than scary, whereas this is more scary. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely a bit scarier. I'd say this is definitely a bit scarier than the other one. Yo. What happens if I enrage them like this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay, I hate that, 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 I hate that. God. This enrage mode is actually like scary in the way that it's just faster. There's no like ambience to it, he's just straight up faster. Okay, I need to fix that. Why the hell are they just constantly going in and out of the bloody rage? I need to like raise the threshold that it starts. I'm raising the cap and I'm raising the threshold. Anyway, TMG says you keep coming back even though you died before because of the response had meant to be mean acting like lore-wise. The V-spawn pad is a Roblox thing. When you die, you won't V-spawn in the actual game. This is just for testing. There's no lore behind V-spawning, because you don't actually respawn. If you die, you die, it's just testing reasons. The reason why you get to play again after you die once is just like for the sake of a fun game, because games aren't fun where you can only play them once and then die if you do, you just get kicked out forever if you die. It's not very fun. Well, I wonder what his jump scares like when there's not the loud music. I kind of like how his footstep noises don't give you a fully clear idea of where he is. I think the music definitely adds a lot, but this is like also like scarier. TNG says, not gonna lie, I kind of like Mr. Smiley's chase theme. Yeah, this isn't meant to be like removing the chase theme, this is more like... This is more like a setting that people can do. run, 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 I don't think they're enraged anymore. No, they're not. Okay, never mind. That was just a temporary thing. Wait, so how the hell do they lose rage so fast? Oh wait, because it takes away 4 per second. Right, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's still enraged. Anyway, that's what that's like with a setting to disable the radius. Okay, do I like the size of the button? Yeah, I do like the size of the button. It's not very immersion breaking like that. Make it a little bit bigger, but I'll make it. Oh yeah, I realised the electrical wires. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the electrical wires. Not deadly. To the player, that is. Okay. My streamers really have died. The stream was going so strong yesterday. By the end of it, the stream's just like collapsed. Well, poor Tony isn't even here. They just said, "What did I spawn into?" and then they left. Man, stream is just dead. But I still have a to-do list to do, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. How many likes are we at? 4. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. That's kind of just that. I also need to do if and kill true as well. That is. I gotta put that before. I'll just put that right there. Okay. How long can it damage for? That much time. I'll buff the amount of time it can damage. Okay. Maybe if it's 0.6. Really is it though? I'm gonna disable the Scuba's AI for. I'm also gonna paste in the latest version into here. I think it's about time we call it V12. Okay. And we're going to test and we're going to see if it does damage. Oh yeah, also, we're just gonna do that and then we're gonna hit test 2. Also, I'm going to move this up to 0.0. Well, if I put it in here then. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh no, yeah, you can. Okay, that's odd. Oh. work if I did this? I'm so confused. The value's not changing. That's the issue. Why is the value not changing? Don't tell me that fixed. Yeah, also. Why is it waiting so long? Between lasts 3 seconds. It waits like under 2 seconds. So not the thing, but like... Huh? Yeah, like a second after, I think so. Takes a whole second. So yeah, if you do something stupid like that, take all the damage. Well, it definitely works. And now we just need the thing for being forced open. Okay. Oh yeah, now I need to make it so you can force it open. Fifth child. Smiley dot value equals true, then. No, then, not the door, then. I'm actually so annoyed. Then, I'm not trying to put the door. Sounds fine. Okay. Okay, that should work. Oh my. Oh yeah, tween stoppers and yeah, it works. Where's the enraged value? Surely I've used it before. I have. Then the parent will be the door. Actually, can I just put all of this up above the function? Okay, I thought that was the fast move. What end did I miss? This. Oh, that. I am tired of that stupid thing causing me so damn problems. Hold on, just tabbed out doing something. Still a dead stream. Stream is still dead. Not all roots. Saying for this, not all streams bear viewers. Grace for built. Then doesn't even have. Sorry, I was just looking at a thumbnail. Stream, see the lot. Anyway. Oh yeah. All this is basically the same thing, but it's got dash dash next to the moves. Next to the move 2, there's just dash dash. Okay, that's that. Okay, load stuff. I think it's literally just called animation. Tack. One, two, three, four, five, that number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Okay. And now when you get jump scared for the first time. Oh, I actually hit paste into because I was on edit, not that. Okay. Let's see whether this jump scare animation is good in time. Yep, it is. Okay, didn't feel very okay. I also need to add back the cooldown. I think I'm gonna lower the cooldown by 10. Maybe. I'm gonna lower it by maybe not 10. 5. So that's every 25 seconds, I have a 50-50 chance of reloading. Yo, whoa. But I really want to see what happens if I just make a corridor, a like walkway that is basically a load of. Oh no, I really want to see how this is going to play out if I do this. And then I grab these shelves, and then I do this. Makes me think of that like one scene from like this random Harry Potter game like a while ago. Very long time ago. Oh, seriously? You just pathfind through them? Hey, not very good. I want you to barge through them, not pathfind around them. That's a bit more like it. Now I'm gonna start here. Oopsies. Okay, so that refreshes it, which makes them realise they can walk through it, which I was having issues with previously. Let me just save this. Okay, so they aren't far enough apart. Okay, I think they're close enough that I can do that. Hold on, actually, okay, there we go. Move this by 32 again. And 32 again. And then we'll do one more 32. But we'll move these two. How does that play out? I'll start myself here. Still get stuck on the shells. Oh, now you're not, now you're not, now you're not, now you're not. Also, with the pushable shelves, wherever they are, they're pushables. If it has tag player else. Else if it has tag. What was it? Okay, and we'll do else if it has tag here, and then in here we'll have player. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. There. Bro. Of course there's an infinite yield, that's the whole bloody point. Because it's literally if hit.parent humanoid. Whole point. Of course there's no bloody humanoid. Whatever. Oh my god. I don't know the how to write this part of the script. We're going to see the AI. No. I wonder whether that would work, whether that's just going to be... I wonder whether that works. That does not work. Why does it do that? Hold on. Is it enraged FFE? Can't be. Sprint speed? Oh my god, it is. It's sprint speed. It's bloody sprint speed, isn't it? It was the bloody sprint speed starting off with it as a nil. I bet it's fixed it. Yeah. I think that fixed it. Unless, of course, that didn't cause them to unenrage there. Because it didn't seem to unenrage. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, no, yeah, that was the bug then. Okay. Now I'm going to... So yeah, that idea was like a long hallway full of a load of visuals while they chase you. So they kind of just like push past everything. And you're like forced to not push past everything that they can. Okay. How that will play out. What? They have to next nil with instance. That's because we need if result S then and wait, no, yeah, we need if result S in here. Okay, that's fixed. Okay. We've actually done a decent amount. Also, our only thing left on our to-do list is that for now. Okay. That's the to-do list. And that's all it is. Okay. I did not make it out alive. Okay. Okay. So I just coughed there. Anybody who hasn't heard me speak previously would be like, huh? What the hell? Why did I just hear a cough? Why did this little goober in the bottom right move their hand in doing so? Has someone got a microphone? What? Someone's on a microphone? Microwave. Microwave. Okay. Alright, I'm back, says Team G Family Adventures. Welcome back. Anyway, I'm going to rearrange this so I know that these are all the doors I use. Because that one's closed like properly, you can't break it. Okay. You know what, to show that a door, it can't be broken, I'm going to make it so the lights are completely like blacked out and there's no light emitting. So that you know that nothing can go through the door. Okay. TMG says, I'm just working on a character for the revival of certain doors, like a game that's inspired by pressure and doors and a bit of grace. I see. So you mean your own game? You want a character for the revival of your own game? Nice. There's a ping in custom server. See. Okay. That. Just TMG says, oh yeah, there's also 2 other games, The Foundation and Paradox, both are Doors fan games, pretty good. Yep, I know both those games. Oh, I did not hit that humming note. I just like that's like off. How many likes we at? 6. Okay then. 2 away on the first goal. To be honest, I've already got a load done today. I'm actually quite happy with what I've gotten done today. I've got electrical wires no longer lethal. If you're under a closed doorway while it's closing doorway, you take 75 damage, but also non-lethal. Doorways can be forced opened, and when opening or closing, can be forced opened when completely closed. Moving doorways will have a 50-50 of moving every 25 seconds, not 30, which is just a balance change. And if a pushable is hit by a player, it has a 1-3 chance of adding 1 rage. An actual jump scare animation. More adjustments to Mr. Smiley. Other animations download upon joining, and fixed a bug where sprinting scripted error when respawning. So even though it's a load of little things, it's a lot of stuff. It's quite a quality of life update. The wizard sent some more stuff. I think I might have heard this already though, depending on what it is. I'm gonna be back, you guys can listen to this while I'm gone. Probably not gonna be that long though. I took a bit longer than expected, but I'm back now. There's music playing in the background, and then I was expecting to be less than 3 minutes, so the music would keep playing, and then it ran out, and since there was no background music, it was just dead silent. Anyway, I'm back now. I was playing Wizard's Chase theme thing while I was AFK because I was expecting to be like minute tops, and I just wasn't a minute. Anyway, hi Fraz, hi Wizard. Fraz says, yo yo yo, I haven't been on stream for a while today because I've been busy playing Subnautica. TMG says hi, Fraz says hello, Wizard says hi, it's Dark AFK, I see the mouse macro on the AFK screen. Fraz says, guessing so, Wizard says, oh lol, fun fact, I'm working on it right now. Cool. Although, I must say, it's quite likely I'm going to get Blorbitude to do it, so, don't be upset if I don't end up using it, because, yeah. Wizard says okay. But if I, for some reason, can't get Blorbitudes to help, then I'll probably use yours, unless another one appears somewhere, like out of the someone just... don't know who, though, who would just randomly appear with a really good song. That is original as well, of course. I mean, if I showed off the game online, possibly. Like, more online. I mean, technically, I'm literally online right now developing the game, but I mean, if I made, like, a video that was built to go viral by being very choppy and fast-paced. Wizard says, remember this is temporary, probably until I get FL Studio. Okay, then. I need to blow my nose, I have a cold. Although it's very, very nearly gone. My cold is, like, barely there. TMG says, I mean, I have been working on my first track for my revival, and it sounds pretty good so far. I'm not sure if anyone else likes it. Well, I haven't really heard it, so I can't give... TMG says, yeah, just note that it's not finished. Okay. How about I play some Roblox? By the way, because of what the likes we reached yesterday, I had to, like, use the avatar for, like, the entirety of essentially this morning because of it. But now I'm back to my normal avatar, so... See? Normal avatar... Oh, what? Accessory adjustments. Okay, thanks. Okay, I was just doing a suggestion in the community server for the game I'm playing right now because of the lack of accessory adjustments that a lot of my avatars actually rely on, so like if I rejoin with another avatar it's also going to be ruined because there's a lack of accessory adjustments. Well, not ruined, but its head's going to be big on its avatar. It's going to be a huge head. No, not like that. Look. Bloody massive. Anyone gonna join, or am I just playing a game now? Like, stream, I think, died again, actually. YouTube's telling me I have 2 concurrents, and I'm pretty sure one of them is me. Okay, I've actually never won on this map. No, yeah, they're getting closer to me. Look at me while I'm doing this generator. Look at me. Look at me, bro. I'm gonna get killed by a Weeping Angel. Blinking is like kind of free though. Like, even walking, you can kind of just like mostly just spam blink. mostly. Still can't properly spam it, but you can spam it quite a lot before they reach. Evilest part about Weeping Angels is when they can just go until the edge of a corner. Oh, it's been done. Okay, it's an avatar that I don't use accessory adjustments. Just, it's mostly no, like, avatar accessories, I don't use accessory adjustment. I mean, there's one, and it's kind of technically very fitting for a Weeping Angel game. Isn't it so fitting? Just doesn't want to look at me. Last alive. Early supporter, last alive, early supporter. Yo, field of view. Yes. It's evil that you can't make monsters' noises louder separately. That's evil. Okay. Go ping. Why does it show my ping? I don't know where that is. Okay. TMG says right now, time to upload a video of it. You don't need to upload a video of it. I don't know exactly. You say, oh no, do the soundtrack. Just a big maze. It's not even. It's a wall that you can't pass through. Oh, it's gone. It's really gone that fast. TMG says, alright, it's uploaded, you can watch it now. Okay then, I'm gonna watch this OST. Hey, that looks a bit like a statue from Overgrown. Especially since it's literally called Mossy Overgrowth. Makes me think of Overgrown. Hey, I'm like a WePH2 guys. Don't need to come after me. Guess not. Yo. Well, I realized the Weeping Angel is going to be so evil in my game because in my game you go faster for going forwards, slower for running backwards. Okay then, that's the OST soundtrack. No, it's not actually that bad. Not to say that I expected badly of you, but like, it's actually quite good sounding. Just a bit repetitive. Oh, hi. Yo. That's why the FOV is so far in. No, it isn't really. I wonder whether a game like this would actually benefit from a low FOV. No, I am never going to a low FOV again. I did not realise it goes this low. Oh my gosh. Okay, what the hell is that? Huh? Where'd it go? Why is my trowel on cooldown? When did I use my trowel? Okay, I'm gonna play another game. We all love Mr. Smiley, fun place. Visitors back, sorry I was making food. You don't need to say sorry for not being here. You aren't obligated to be here. And if you want to make food, then you should make food. I don't want nobody here starving. I'm glad I got the car obby thing when I could, because these cars are like really buggy now and it's made it like 12 times more difficult. I was like trying to over-exaggerate, that was a hyperbole, but then I realised no, it generally really is just like 12 times more difficult. If not impossible. I mean, look at this. Like, the movement is even more particular. In fact, if you really want to do it, you spend more time outside the car than in it, because you kind of just like push the car. You, like, push the car most of the time. Which you won't be able to do after they release the update where jumping up despawn it. Yo, it's Timu. Ready, Fazbear, ho 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 ho. TMG says, hold up, let me join. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I still push this guy? Whoa. Wait, they've anchored. They've anchored. Okay. I tell you this thing was an off-roader. This thing was an off-roader. I tell you that this thing, off-roader. I don't know why it's called an off-roader. It goes off the road. Egg, why did you walk into them? But she says he is meant to kill you when you get close to him, but I got bored yet I still made it. And then he killed you when you got close. Nice. You haven't got that badge already, you just got it. Oh, driving sideways. Oh. Okay, and now I'm just back to normal. I'm going to... Oh, by the way, oh, did they anchor it? Oh, they anchored it. When did they release the update? Hey, who despawned in my car? For doing that, I will ruin the fun for all of you guys. No! No, I just got a load of... Hi, Tasty Reds. Pretty sure you're new to the stream, so hello. Don't ask about what I'm playing right now. This is the fan game I'm playing right. favourite fan game, but also technically my favourite. But it's not, like, not bad. I actually really enjoy it. No! No! Oh, man. Help, I'm stuck under the car. Oh, there we go. Oh, I even got the car back up. Don't ask about things on my screen. I'm just gonna close them all. No, stop moving. Okay, move. There we go. No, no. Get off my screen.
I must be dreaming.
I'm pushing this car. I've got every badge in this game. I forgot the cookie was a landmine. How many likes we at? 7. Wizard says, gotta go in 2.5 hours because of game testing. Game testing? Wait, what? Game testing? Please elaborate. Please elaborate. What do you mean by got to go in 2.5 because of game testing? I swear, if anybody gets this first question wrong, I'm gonna be so annoyed because the answer's obvious. You can tell by every single thing in the game. It's literally your own avatar. Oh! How? 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 How the hell does that... How the hell can someone even... Whoa! Normal just knows. Wizard, how did you even... Oh, I was going backwards. I didn't see what they said, okay? I completely forget that you can just do this. Like, anyone can just, like, do this. Like, no one uses this for some reason. It's like the first feature in the game. You can say yes and no with it as well. No. Okay, we're just gonna have one on screen. TMG says, yo, do you want to see the door 50 guy? And Wizard says, I'm a test for the game and I have to be there shortly. That's when it starts. Oh, what's the game? And then TMG says, do you want to see progress on my fellow at store 50? He still doesn't have a name yet. If it's not that much, like, done, then maybe you should wait until it's fully done to show me a upload of videos. Don't really want to upload a load of videos showing me stuff that are not even finished. Want to be just like you're uploading a load of videos. Wizard says, I don't think I'm allowed to say since it hasn't been announced yet. How do you get into playtesting for it then? What connections did you have to playtest it? I want to know how people get into like playtesting games. What connections did you have to do this? Sounds so fun. Hi Normal. I'm trying to climb up here, but I can't. Damn. Like, I'm actually quite interested. Like, what connections do you have to? Up, I'm floating. Wizard says basically YouTuber I was watching says subscribed to was looking for a tester to his game studio. You applied and got in. Dang, I bet there wasn't that much like applies. Surely you can tell me what the YouTuber who the YouTuber is. I'm interested what YouTuber it is. Whether I might know them. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. No, wait. It's over. I have the high ground. It's Thishman 0808. I swear I might have actually heard that somewhere. Thishman 80. Theme Park Tycoon. They're known for Theme Park Tycoon. They do show their face. But yes, there's a Theme Park Tycoon 2 videos. He must have a live stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he literally has a stream in like 26 minutes he's streaming. Dang. Literally 14 waiting because he has so many subscribers. 500,000. Dang, nice going, Wizard. No one else has escaped from Smiley Man. This is the meaning to life itself. This game is so jolly and there's so much to do, yet I can't help but get entertained by the cars. Oh man. Wizard says, the game's a little sloppy, but at least I'm able to test it and it's pretty fun. I see. Nice. His oldest stream is 5 years ago. His oldest video is 8 years ago, and it wasn't even a Theme Park Tycoon thing. It was only his second, I think. But those are IRL. Are those IRL? Yo, he started off with his first, like second to fourth video at actual IRL roller coasters. And he's got some Minecraft stuff and some Roblox stuff. Then he starts getting to Theme Park Tycoon. The Theme Park Tycoon, at the time, doesn't get him that much more subs. But his Minecraft previous ones... Oh wait, no, no, it does. It gets him a lot more viewers after he does a Theme Park Tycoon video. So he keeps doing Theme Park Tycoon. And then he just keeps doing Theme Park Tycoon. And they get more and more views all the way until present day. Nice. He is literally just a Theme Park Tycoon person. What's his most popular? How fast can you get 5 stars? 2 years ago. Over a few million. Interesting. The most recent post is 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago is the most recent post, which is the 10th anniversary of Theme Park Tycoon 2. They must have a Discord. Oh, they don't have a Discord, okay. Anyway. TMG says, alright, I just finished it. Dang. Oh, I just collapsed. Ah. TMG says, only using like 3 whole models from the toolbox. Yeah, that doesn't matter, I don't care. Toolbox is there for a reason. If you can make good use of said models, then what's the point in not using them? I personally don't use toolbox models anymore, but when you need them, they're pretty damn helpful. It's the whole stigma about them that deserved. Barely any of them are viruses now anymore either. Especially with the whole warning of, oh, this thing's in your script. If there's like if they're not, no, if there's script in your model, there's a whole warning there. Okay. Normal says toolbox from before it warned about scripts. Yeah, but it doesn't anymore. I mean, it does now, I mean. It does, like, warn about scripts now. Danland says the background song is AI, I think. I don't think so. This seems like... No, this isn't AI. There's no way this is AI. This doesn't sound AI whatsoever. It's like a really sped up version of a song, but I don't think it's AI. Plus, AI always has like these weird, horrible lyrics that sound like horrible because they got the stupid AI accent that I hate. This is actually the meta strategy to birds, that stupid accent that I hate. Oh, if you change max FPS to 60, the car works properly. I did not realize the cars were FPS dependent. Who the hell respawned my car? Wait, that means the break stuff with crowbar cars will also work properly. Don't respawn my car, please. I want to beat the thing. It's like GD physics. Yeah. It's frame-based. It's because the script is so old, it was before FPS unlockers. Or the built-in FPS unlocker. Possibly even before FPS unlocker. Damn. Wizard says, okay, my bad. What do you mean, my bad what? I need to blow my nose again. TAG says, you should have access to the new version of the revive. The game should be easy enough to view the character. Wizard says, my bad, I accidentally respawned. Oh, I see, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Just blow my nose. Okay, Downland says, I see a person called Dokiland. That's me. Look, Mum, I'm in the stream. That's crazy. Wait, I wonder what it's like having wrong thing now. Back to the FPS go. I wonder what 180 FPS is like. What about 144? $120. Okay, yeah, no, 60 is definitely. I scream, you scream, I scream. I scream, you scream, we all scream, for I scream. And no, it's not saying ice cream, I'm saying you're screaming because I scream. Help. How is the fire still on me when I'm dashing so much? I'm spamming dash. Surely I've moved fast enough for it not to kill me. No, no, no! That goes. What? Where did he? Did he leave? Thank you, wizard. Thank you, wizard. Your sacrifice will be remembered. No, no. Ah! Anna said I dashed away. I didn't even see. Hey, my car. Hey, what are you doing to my car? Nice. Okay, let's get back to this. Anything to not working on the game, I guess. Oh yeah. What do you prefer, like full light or like what light? So how small of a gap will they go around? I actually really like the jump scare. Holy, the volume is... Does it actually calculate based on the width of the thing? Like if I do this, will it just walk right through it? And if I do that, will he walk through? I'll make it like really... They won't walk through one step. Okay, what about... Why am my control D not working? Why did I just select everything? Why am my undo not working, chat? My undo legit not working. I'm going to the open studio. Why my undo just not work? Okay. It's updating studio. Dan says, a guy in my friends list is playing a game known as Fart by Night. That's crazy. I have seen that game. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. It's like a Bite by Night joke game. There we go. It's updated. And now my Control Z work. Okay, so what happens if we make this wider? Wait, why is my scale 0.5? Okay. What should do is okay, and then what about this wide? Should it walk through it now? Server. I'm gonna have a look at the scuba, and then I'm gonna make things can collide files. Yo. Okay, gonna make this thing modular. I wonder how thin it can get if you use wedges. Okay, so that's what the gap looks like now. I have to stabilize it. Wonder how thin it can go. If I do. What if it's one side? Yeah, so no thinner than 1. That makes sense. But what if I do... I'm obviously not going to do this. This lowers my mass. Yeah, it's like half of my mass. Okay. You know what I can do, seeing as this has so much space? I can make it do... Can I actually make it like random, maybe? But I don't know. Yeah, I could do something like that. Yeah, that plays out. Not. Anyway. Wizard says DMs. See how this plays out. There's a apt version. Yeah, the uncut version is just again. Same thing. What? Oh, you can add it to the game notes. It's more, Blawbitude still hasn't done one yet, and while there is a placeholder one, I'm going to, like, keep with the placeholder one until the finalized one, because if there's already a placeholder one, there's no real need for the finalized one. Also, there would need to be an enraged layer and a, like, you haven't fully understood how the layers work. While it is a good song, it needs to have an ambient layer that pairs with the music when at 2x speed, and then it needs a rage layer that also pairs at the music at 2x speed. So it wouldn't really work yet anyway. It's just right now the stuff only slows down and speeds it up, but what I'm hoping for it to be is like custom layers. Well, Tony says, I will just exist. Okay then. Okay. Why is that like a regular? Oh, wait, I can just... can also... Okay. Well, Tony says, also, what have you been thinking about Mr. Smiley page game? I haven't been thinking about it too much. I really do want to make one, but I haven't really thought about exactly what. Wizard says, everyone asking about my phone. That. too much. Okay. Well, technically you don't have like collision that stops you from going there. Visually it was not that good. Would you guys call this claustrophobic? Guys, do you think this is claustrophobic? Because I have made it modular, I could chain a load of these, which is why I'm probably going to make a variant as well. I want 2 of these. What says, also is Mr. Smiley GC still happening? Making it public, you say? I mean, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Most likely, I'd just rather do it after this game is released, so that it's like more know what Mr. Smiley is. As long as the game actually gets new people. I'm probably going to make a decent amount of videos on the game after I've finished it, in the hopes to get a high amount of people aware of it, but I have no idea how that would go, so I guarantee it. I'm hoping for a game that, hoping the game to get more players. Tony says you should make a short after each live showing update. I mean, yeah, I guess. That'd be a good way to hype it up. I mean, I could do that, yeah. I actually get through that part. Oh, wait, I can't even get through that part. Not easily enough. I mean, I can, but it's not easy enough. Like that little bit there needs to... Obviously. Okay, that wedge is too far in. Right. Yeah, you can't get out of that. That's compared to this, a lot easier. That's a lot easier. Anna says they're playing some jump dash. Okay. Okay, I can get through. Well, Tony says that's a great safe spot. I mean, it is, but it's really hindering, and in the time it takes for you to do this, they probably could have hit you a few times, so it's not that good. Because they will still walk after you for a decent amount of it. Well, Tony says I should make it fast. I don't know whether it's annoying. It's like meant to be a little bit difficult. It's not going to be like a requirement. It's going to be like shortcuts. It's meant to feel claustrophobic. If you don't struggle to get through it, it's not claustrophobic. Okay. Okay. I really want to see what it's like having a load of these. This like. Oh, there's no way, bro. I suddenly can't get through. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna do what I do. Okay. That's really easy. But this is... That part's really... Okay, how's that? Seems fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna see what it's like to put a load of these. Okay, what's this like now? Also, I've lost all my viewers again. Yo. I actually think that's pretty cool. Especially with the ceiling. The ceiling really does that. But like, so bizarre where there's just like nothing at the other side. This is like your entire world now. Nothing. No visuals of the outside. You're just in this tunnel. Turn back or keep forward. I don't know. It's closer. Go the other way, sure. Why in the hell did he move? His AI's disabled. I don't know why he moved. Okay, now what if I enable his AI? Which gives me a little bit of time to get in. He doesn't know how to reach me. I was gonna say, don't bloody tell me he's coming through with me. Oh, he's angry. Yo! Why did I know to like go through the walls? Anyway, let's implement this into the map. $19.75, right? Yep. Okay. Where do I go? Okay. That's cool. Where did I put something? Okay. What's 9 plus? I want to swap around the like that. It's not. I don't actually have a place for this. That's it. Right behind here, oh my god. Where's that? Okay. Now I have a thin passage. Oh my god. It's not really a safe spot, to be honest. I might have been raged in. I see why he got raged. Pull that apart. Hold on, I'm gonna make it so when you get hit by the water, -2. It's gonna do 4 if it doesn't. So it's gonna kill you. Doesn't kill you. Do 8 actually. I'll do 4 because it's spamming to ruin their teammates. I'm buffing that to 15. I'm gonna make that like do negative. I'll do -20. But if it does this, -5. When he forces it open, it's gonna be 5. Okay. Should I make it so the player only doorways? I don't know. Let's do 20 or 25 using them. Okay. I really want to make the between the two. That's one. Okay. Gonna move. Okay. The map's rather large, but for right now it's still most. To add like another loop. It's not just one big loop. This is still the main focus. Loop here. Small. One way. Got you. Okay. Anyway. Nobody's watching. The stream keeps dying. I'm probably gonna end up the stream early today so I can do the idea that Tony says. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot and put it in. Okay. I need to. Okay, now I just hit the new button. Thanks. Okay, close that. AFK, back for like an hour. Once I'm back, then I'll do that making a short idea. Two off. Because I want to make a map of the entire progress so far, and then one of the stuff I've added. Version 12. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK now, go. My mouse moving is a macro, it does not mean I'm back. Not that we're watching anyway, and playback viewers would just skip this. AFK. I'm back. Wizard says WB, which I still actually don't know what that's short for, and then he said, oh lol, I thought I was back. I just came back. Hello. Okay, so basically right now I'm gonna make a random I'm also gonna make a hitbox that adds rage when let me just what? Welcome to the stream. First message is add a cookie. This is a serious game, so sorry, but I probably won't be adding a cookie. Show you what the game is though. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. Forgot to turn on the placeholder. Okay, placeholder music. There is no way you just asked me to do a collaboration for the sake of it. No. Oh, hell no. just hide. There's nowhere to hide. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. That's not a hiding spot, by the way. Oh my god, he's going to go around. He's behind me! No! Oh my god, my animation. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Gonna give me. Never mind. Let's get this done. Okay, it's not work. Force to open. Let me up, let me up. What? Why did it break? What broken? This doesn't make any sense as to why that would have broken. Make the pet it becomes Smiley at value. Oh, what is this about? With the broken walls. That's that. Attempt to index nil with name. What part of it though? There's two parts with names. Although they're from the same object, it means... Ah, that's odd. The only time that could happen is if it hit like the bloody workspace. Because like, then the parent doesn't have a name, does it? But it can't hit workspace. What the hell could have caused that? Anyway, I think What left the stream after they said hide again, and I said that's no hiding spot, and they said oh, he just left. That was really intense though, I actually really enjoyed running around. Okay. I generally have no idea what could have caused that. The hit has workspace. So the hit... How the hell does that work? So the hit dot pad. That affect what caused that? Did it like I hit a part as it did, so it had no part, therefore no error? Well, I actually quite Robo's definitely behind me. You know what? Rage mode already? How am I doing that? Oh no! Why is Roblox not really? Why is it going around us? That time I went through it. It's kind of false. Oh, what the hell doesn't make you go through it? Yeah, because like now you are. Huh? Literally just a can collide false partner. Same as this. So why won't you go through it? Go through this, don't you? Wait, what? So you're telling me it's the map, not the... Something's telling it that it can't go through here. Why is that? Does it like not... Does it like stop checking the maps? Not tell when the map changes state? Like you're in here, you can pathfind out of it, but you can't pathfind into it. Is it stupid? Is it in the AI? Is there something in its AI that makes it like not actual AI? Like, there's something in here that makes it not do that? That's so bizarre. Just like doesn't want to go through it. I don't understand. Put in here after the rocks are deleted. You can go. that work? If I do that, will it decide to walk through? Probably won't, though. Because for some stupid reason, and without the entire damn wall there, it doesn't want to go through it. Why does it? Shit, I'm not pathfind through here. Why does it not pathfind through? If I move it away. Pathfind through here now. Doesn't he just start Can Collide Fold? Wait. Is there anything else in this map that it can't get through right from the start? No. Yes, but you never open it in the first place. No, actually, technically no. And there is an opening here. But it has an opening and that's it. You're not telling me seriously, because when it loads, this thing is like unpassable, that it now just would forever think it's unpassable. Seriously? Right, so the only thing that should have collision in this wall is not even the outside, not even the hitbox. The wall. Does it want me to start off the wall as Can Collide false, then make it Can Collide true? I'm just going to see if that fixes it first. Martin says there's only 2 watching, which is true. Also, welcome to the stream. Although the other one might actually just be my looking at it, so I can see the icons. Still doesn't pathfind through it. What if I remove that completely? Now you literally can just walk right through. Oh, the rocks are also Can Collide. Now you go through. What if I do that? That is odd. Really odd. Wait! Don't you bloody tell me, lad! Don't ye bloody tell me. Oh, I'm gonna be so bloody infuriated, but also so bloody happy if that's the bloody reason. I am saying bloody a lot, aren't I? Is it because it's getting destroyed before it's being deemed can collide false, so it forever thinks it's can collide true, even though it's now gone? Also, I need to fix this whole episode, so can collide false. No, it's not. Oh, this is bloody annoying me, lads. Yes, be bloody annoying. This is bloody annoying me. It's right bloody here. Why won't it bloody go through the dam? Martin says, will you add a lobby or something? Yeah, this is just because it's in testing right now. It's easier to deal with it. If I make the wall can collide false, we'll deal with it fine. Even though it ruins the shield. I mean, as long as it doesn't pathfind through it like this, then I can just make it so it's can collide true on the fire. how the hell did I get this to work then? I'm so confused. Anyway, Martin just sent space. Wait. He will not pathfind through there for the life of him. Does there have to be like a space in there in the bloody first place? I don't understand this. I have to gaslight this bloody AI and it's really annoying to deal with it. Or... Okay. Will he pathfind through? No. No. What if I made a wall? Then will he go through the wall? Tell me he does, so I can finally put the cracked wall to use. No, nope, nope, and nope. Right now. But then, what if I make the wall calculate? Stop trying to go through. Yeah. Okay. hang on. Wait, so what if I make this can? Everybody try. This exactly. Right now, of course, he won't be going through the. What if I make false? Yo! Yo, he actually is. Okay, and then if I make this calculate true, goes out, and then... Oh, and then he goes in rage and he goes right to it. Yes, okay, yes. Local hitbox. We get the local hitbox, which is find false locally. Okay. That means it's already cut. Then we just update the one over. Then we just do. Now I can't go through this wall. They can't go through. I can never go. Can't add rage trauma as AI, isn't it? going through? What did I change? I added a bloody local hitbox that starts can collide false for you. All I did was do that. All I did was remove that. Other than that, it was all local stuff. It's all local stuff. Why the hell are you not able to pathfind through local stuff? I'll do it now. Yeah, he's just stuck to pathfind. The only thing that has collision is the bloody gets given collision after the thing's loaded or whatever the hell, so it doesn't think that it's can collide through, yet it doesn't do that. I don't understand. Oh my god, these stupid walls just don't work. That man says I've got awesome. I'm not very big of a Taken fan. I don't know that awesome. Good job, but how did TLD Arts torture do? It really torture. Last time I played it, it was damn how things worked. Also, haven't played in over a year. Quit. Stop playing. You just say my reaction for getting him sadly not like an extreme demon version. Of course not. It's not that difficult to milestone for a character. You just do something over and over. Can't fight through it anymore. Oh, you're just dipping, aren't you? What if I don't destroy it and I make its transparency 1? No matter what you do, you're not going to convince me that milestone 4 is as bloody difficult as verifying extreme limit. Right. Why? Silly, stupid thing won't go through the damn wall! Ah! I also already told you. I told you already, you're not gonna convince me. Oh, it's your first milestone 4. You barely play the game. You started last year. It's not difficult, okay? And I don't care for the game, okay? You're not gonna convince me that it's the same level as a bloody extreme demon. And maybe I'm just saying this because I'm bloody annoyed that this nonsense is so bloody inconsistent. As soon as it becomes can collide true, it stops pathfinding to it. But then it will never pathfind to it again, even once becoming can collide false. Is it this humanoid that's doing? I don't know why I'm even giving it a human anymore. This new system won't require a human. Probably cool. Yes! Yes! Okay. Once it does it once. It will pathfind through there. Okay, no, yeah, pathfind through it. Finally, it's fixed, it's working, it's fixed. I managed to gaslight the AI successfully. I am done with that, I am not doing any more of that. I am tired of that. I'm not gonna do the breakable closed doors, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna do finishing off the thin gaps that the players go through. Anyway, I think Danland might have left the stream. But now I'm calming down a bit. Congrats, Danland. No, I don't play the game anymore. I do know that it does take a lot of time, especially for that character, to get a high level on it. As your first one, it's pretty good. I still stand by the point that saying that you've spent a year on it doesn't necessarily make it more difficult, it just means that you haven't done it as quickly as others. But other than that, yes, that is a difficult thing to milestone on. somewhat difficult to get a good amount of it. I haven't played the game in a while, nor am I a fan of the game. But, okay. Yes, the clanker is so intelligent. DB 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 D. Okay, that AI is wrong. Passage 1, destroy. Passage 2, destroy. Clanker is an idiot. Bye. So make this add 4 and this add 8 with a total of 12. I'm raising the rage threshold, but also its cap as well. Radius. Gonna be 85, but the cap is gonna be 95. Oh, so right now it adds something, and now said Okay. 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 That's that enough. Anyway. There's much capital E. Capital. One fluid thing all the way through. And it should be adding rate. This is a place where you could essentially farm rate, and it does. Like, I'm just gonna test this. I don't know whether you're supposed to get rage that fast. Holy, did I forget to do, like... Oh, that's... I didn't make it the human root part, which I guess was... Okay, so it's still gaining rage extremely fast. And that's because of this, right? If I do this, it won't gain rage. If I remove that, it'll be fine. as soon as I go to here and I do this. If I do like 35 and 65. 40, 38, 40. Why add so much? I've been muted. Oh my god, I've been muted. I'm not gonna say everything that I was unmuted for. Anyway, I finished those as well. Okay. How many likes have we ended off stream with? 6. Well, anyway, I'm gonna publish the changes now. I'm gonna test it, then I'm gonna go. Let me in. Bro. Oh yo, oh yo, 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 yo. Yo! Not very nice of you. Low-key. Okay, so basically, you can make the loop really easy. Like, this loop is dynamic and changes off. And I think a dynamic loop is really cool. I'm just trying to unenrage them. It takes a while for them to unenrage. Okay, I'm gonna nerf that even more. Because that is like crazy. Okay, and then also here-ish? Yeah, here. There's a shelf in the way and a door in the way there. I could move this over instead. Like, yeah, I think I can move this over instead and it'll work. Oh. Oh, there's a thing here. Well, I guess I gotta move this. I do want a thing like this. Okay. And that means I can move. This is all so I can make one of these doors. Between the hole in the wall and the other door. This is because I think something forces you to dynamically change loop. Cool. I am testing right now. Cool. I'm just adding this new doorway here. Thing. Smileys. Okay. Need a corner piece. Oh wait, that's just a... Okay, and this is so that the loop dynamically changes, so in some situations it forces you to go over here instead, because I think that would work well. And I'm also going to move the stool there. I can put open. Get over there. Okay. So now there's a chance that this loop gets completely removed by this door. Did I just publish it by accident? I haven't, right? No, I haven't hit publish. Okay. The output was just saying the publish I did. Okay, now we're gonna test it. Anyway, Wizard said I'm testing right now, but Wizard appears to no longer be in the game. What was? Okay. Yeah, there we go. So now I have this, which at first doesn't change it at all, until we realise that this can sometimes just close. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, so sometimes this will just close. Ow. Okay. Ah. But yeah, this now then will mean that when you take this corner, you have to go over here instead. He's stuck somewhere. How the hell did you get stuck? What do you, wait, what? I didn't like disable his AI or something, did I? I haven't actually disabled his AI, has he? Have I? No. No. Why the hell aren't you moving? Attempts to index nil with activated and close function. Expecting an end. All the way down here? No, it must be an end up here that I missed. If else end, else end, if end, and if else end, if else end, if else end, if else end. "48 ifs, 70 ends." That's because of other words there. Don't I have to go through this entire bloody script looking for something that has a end? Of course not. Hold on. Something wants an end here. End. No. Huh? Wait, so if else and if else if. Wait, what line is it? Line 5. Line 482. No, wait, no. What? I'm so confused. Is that just like a one-off thing? Is this like a... No. But when I hit test here... It works. Okay, there you go. Wizard, you can test it now. Okay, now let's just test it. I'll end the stream after I've tested this. What? He's already broken it? Hold on. No, I did not mean to hit. I didn't even hit the. What? How? When force open plays, it doesn't say that door closed. Door closed equals true. And then box. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to publish that change because it doesn't matter really at all. But that's that. Nobody's here anyway now. Everybody left. The stream's kind of been dead the entire. But I'm going to end it off there. I mean, technically, I guess it was unlucky number 13 stream. Nobody really joined on this. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Just thinking. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go now. Bye. See you all tomorrow, most likely. See you all.